Alright, hello. I'm gonna start the stream early. I wanna already get the story. So I'm going to switch tabs. Where is it? There we go. Hello! Okay. I don't know what the hell this multiplayer mode is. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm probably not gonna find out today because I don't have any friends. Wait, let's just see. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not that interesting. So here's the warps. Oh, it's Hyacinth. I thought it was Cypher first. We might pull for Hyacinth actually. I heard good things. I've heard good things. We'll just do the one pull though for now. Ugh. Okay. Wait, I probably should put my PNG. Oh shit. Hello. Did my OBS crash? Holy shit, my OBS crashed. Hello? Wait, I probably should put my done that. Hello. Did my OBS crash? Holy shit, my OBS crashed. I think we're good now, chat. Hello? Wait, I probably should put my done that. No, okay, wait, hold on. For some reason, when I tried to upload a PNG of me, my OBS crashed. So, alright, we good now. We're good now. Hello, chat. No, this is not Fortnite, by the way. I don't think Fortnite has this much peak in it, honestly. Also, no, it's not a Wi-Fi issue, by the way. This is like in Chungus. No, it's not a Wi-Fi issue. It's an OBS issue, aka my computer had an aneurysm for no reason. Anyway, moving back. Alright, hold on. Let me leave chat on my. Ugh, don't mind the voice crack. Uh, hold on. I need to make sure chat can be. I need to make sure I can see chat. Alright, this will do. Okay. So I don't think we're pulling unless I get enough peer pressured. These are the events right now. Honestly, I'll do aptitude showcase muna before anything else. So Hyacinth, summons Lil Ika when allies HP is low. Yeah, this is like the normal healer basically. Nothing too special. Oh, you can switch characters now though. Let's go. Okay.
Sound lingers. That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe.
Oh, lol.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright. My OBS crash. Oh shit, I have overlapping. Holy shit, my overlapping. Don't mind that. Okay. This is a little scuff stream.
Eternal.
Why can I auto in this?
May death protect us.
Bomba!
I'm on it. We can do it.
Ew. Okay, no offense to the Stell voice actor. I know she called in on last minute, but still. When do I summon him? I don't know. Wait. Okay, yeah, I do summon him here.
Have some sunshine. Please cherish this wilt here. Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
And then go back here.
This is being in sync. Trust me, we can do anything.
It sounds too serious. No, what happened to my unseriousness? Alright, anyway. There we go. What? What the fuck? To do 100,000? Okay. Okay, sure.
So this is the warmth of life. Embrace a new life.
Bomba!
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Okay. Heal again.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, it has like a falling off, I'm assuming.
Please cherish this.
I'm assuming that's what's happening.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm on it.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Life is built here. The future is great. So may the way. I shall remember this one.
150,000
Embrace a new life.
for on God no reason.
May death protect us.
Bomba! Alright. Just a tiny stain? I guess so. Kuda. I'm guessing this is an accent? No, that's Triby. Really?
Let's wait.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
This is pure genius.
in action.
Repay.
You look tough.
It's lighting the west wind. Away we go!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity, endless riddles.
Nothing but a farce. Anyway.
Do you know who this big guy?
Man, it's all yours. Kuda.
Time to twirl!
Helpless
Can
as
I
ever.
kill him with auto only? No. You hate to see it.
Honored to meet me. Underestimating us will cost you. It's coming. Lighting the west wind. Away
We go.
I don't have time for open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Time to twirl!
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl! Time to
twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
I'll see you off.
Hey!
You know what? I want to kill him
Do
out
you
here.
know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Oh yeah, there is a new Divergent update now. So we have more rewards. Nothing worth of note though in the rewards, just more of them. More of these types of things. Wait, I think we should go I need to go here. Yeah, we have new Titan things. But I haven't been getting them, so I don't have enough. Uh, mm, I wanna do one pull for now. Like 110 pull will suffice. So I'll just do one muna. And then... Damn, we got jack shit. That got jack shit from that, holy. Uh... No, it's not renewed yet. Yeah, okay, we'll wait then. We'll see how our luck goes. I should probably activate this actually. Nah, I don't want to do this right now. Wait, do I want to... Wait, is this the main event of this patch? It is. Alright, we'll start the Trailblaze mission then.
Following the advice of the Cry. Meanwhile, to obtain information, Castorus successfully recreate a Nexus soul after returning
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Thanatos, Cersei's core friends have been returned. Sometime after that... Whoa, okay, we can just hang over there? So I'm assuming... These two are the last ones? I don't know what these symbols are, I'm not good with runes. Oh, hello Cypher. Obvious. Raymaster, last time in Styxia. Zero time for treasure hunting. I love this emote. Wait, hold on. This is so good. Oh, we're just sent right in.
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Alright, I forget men can talk. I keep forgetting
And
men
the
can
River of
talk.
Souls is so quiet. You're right. Now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know. But this aura familiar. Let's go check it out. I have a bad feeling about this.
I honestly don't know what noise they were talking about. Okay.
Hey, careful. It's... now where have I seen...
Oh.
What? Mimi! Look out!
Oh. Hello.
What? Now let's try our best to deal with them for now.
The river is full of fish.
What?
The flame chase started now.
What?
Meow? We already knew about the mad part. But...
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter.
Okay,
Hey,
bitch.
I'm just making it up to you. You're not gonna hold that over me, are you?
Yes, I will. I would.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
I guess so. Shit, I wonder.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
I don't need your long ass explanation just to
We
say
thought it
that
must
you
be the
basically are
Flame Reaver
fucking with us.
coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Shit, I guess.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
God, you're like a Paimon, I swear.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone has besides. We still need to team up to go. Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Sure.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, she's dying. Shit, okay.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time...
Yeah, okay.
So, This is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhong. Archimans hold wisdom. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in...
I might change to
Don't be
Japanese,
too hard.
honestly. But it's also very good for me if
Exactly.
if they speak in
weather
English, so
itself
I can just
reflects their
autopilot.
mood. Tranquil, some... The sky above. Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I used anti-Catherian technology. Of course, that's... You honor me with your trust. Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory.
He's
Then you
gonna
and your
not restore
esteemed
to its former
companion
glory.
could
He's
set
gonna
off
become
on
a
return journey
biblically
soon.
accurate angel and try to kill us.
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your... It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question.
That is such a terrible thing to say.
Beginning to
What
notice
the fuck does that mean?
I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
That is right.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful
Oh, I
solution to ensure the
see.
safety of you
It's
and
like
your
that.
companion. I will not. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Okay.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Is he gonna join us and become a trailblazer? Okay. Damn. Finally Dodhong got some screen time. Oh.
You have some. Answer me.
Oh no! Drag him back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Thanks for worry. Thanks for the help.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms.
It's working pretty well, but combat is... Don't worry. I asked him to make a...
Oh, Cartoonist. But lately,
That's quite the sudden...
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Feeling lucky.
Wait, I wanna be... I'm just gonna be Firefly. Because... it's so easy to play Firefly. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Shit, I don't know. Shit, maybe.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to...
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Wait, I don't really care. I'm more interested in just practicing the story.
Month of cultivation. Oh, but then again. You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you?
Sorry. Never thought Mem would be into
I wanted to set up a surprise, but getting caught halfway through.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trinan. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Sure, buddy. I guess.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orynyx posed to us? Who's there?
Cypher? Oh.
You are...
These folks are up to...
Black clothing. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you... Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground. Their task was to erase anyone.
This historical perspective seems... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this?
You should have stayed buried in the... Not one citizen.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed.
Complete.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. All right. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
How's it going, Cinny? It's a bit small.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
Fat fuck!
With this,
Fat
the
fuck!
Twilight Courtyard
Fat
can be
fuck!
reborn in
It's
alchemy.
fat fuck. Holy shit, it's fat fuck.
Hope you like it here too, little Ika.
Is this Genshin Impact? I wonder. You know what? Actually, that's a ban right there.
Right here, maybe you should
That's a
rename it? How
ban.
about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the...
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah! Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens. There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past. But these days,
Aggie.
in my opinion,
The Citizens' Assembly.
the Chrysos heirs...
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Clementine. Please. Something terrible.
What is it, Doctor?
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in...
Huh?
I still remember. Its purpose was... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch. Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word. Incompetence.
Whoa! Sorry.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, You throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Shit, I guess.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift...
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eye? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you ought? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to...
No, don't kill yourself. You're too pretty to die.
It's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
She dead? Oh, Cypher. Are they like a divorced couple? I swear to God, how many divorced...
Stress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here
Oh,
you've
never mind, it's a
never
child.
seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I—
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy.
Mind you, tell me, Cyphera, where did you come from?
I won them fair and square. Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The skull.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so...
How can I trust a word?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have... Look.
Oh.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing... Put them on, Cyphera. Then don't get caught again. What's wrong?
Do you have a
Well, I suppose.
Aww.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold, Zagreus. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by a
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the... Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? What?
I didn't expect such a simple story.
Wow. Okay.
But, boss lady, there's a chance.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff. This air. Thanks. Time for tread.
Listen closely. 80-20 is.
Anyway.
Ooh.
You wouldn't understand. I don't...
What's going...
Can't take getting... Now. Hurry up and figure out a way
Don't run.
Not a good image. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Yeah, I guess.
Was this device
Don't underestimate. Mission
Not bad.
Don't worry, trust me.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Self-taught. All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just...
The scent of gold coins, gems, and... Yes. What are you waiting?
Roger that.
Well, as expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Look at the clip. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other?
How could I have forgotten? I'll believe believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trick. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the
Cipher rules! I've already paid. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit people.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive system.
If that ugly
Indeed, that would be a...
So, how about...
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
Oh, lol.
Eternal.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Yeah, but these things got mad toughness bar.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. There's more to life. This is more than a battle.
Set to the seas of flame!
That's unfortunate.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it.
Fight to live!
Such an ugly and... Hey!
Here!
Look at you! Should be safe here.
Aye, boss.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable. Huh.
Hmm.
Ooh, this looks...
Probably not. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
Yeah, speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cipher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephal's priestly?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't.
Oh, I see. But you and a priest?
Who asked you to picture that? Besides.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious.
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock? Ugh, this is so...
Oh dear. Should we call?
No.
I don't need it. Hand of sack.
Oh. Shoot, I guess. I'm sorry, my bad.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question. The one... Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on...
Is she gonna die?
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest. How this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound...
Oh, wow. Okay.
This set... Do I need to give instructions?
What?
Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, this is...
Sheep humans.
What puzzles and tricks are...
Alright. I look do like these. But ironically. Oh, okay, no.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh?
I told you.
What the hell?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That seamstress.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. Oh, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spy?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able... You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your...
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
They are a divorced couple, Jesus Christ!
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my son...
I see wins.
What?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
This is what petty change. I get it.
But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again.
Okay!
To see your face. It seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
What? Okay, so she's dead. Okay. Shit, I guess.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Shit, I guess.
Nah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww. Wait, why am I getting... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As
Could it have been back...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. Isn't that right, Zagreus? After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
This is
To make sure you
Zagreus?
survive the
Okay,
Petty
bruh.
trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still have...
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked. Life's been pretty great lately.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You...
Yes. So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that?
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have...
Aren't you worried?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those.
You're weird, seamstress. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, what makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod. But with... That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll... After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world.
You've got a way of talking. All right.
Oh, hello.
Pressure. Fear. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Even in these to ask the vested interests to abandon.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the holy... You pests crawling in the shadows, but you played your hand. Stay away from us, because Aglaya is dead. And in the eyes of the holy city citizens...
Hello. I don't know what you really expected, to be fair.
Looks like
She? Are you...
well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how they're still alive. With proper care, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee if you feel as lucky as they are.
Wait, is that okay? That's so true, actually.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, We already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan.
Shit, I guess.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats. My teleslate. Aglaya, blast it! I've heard from more than one person. Stay calm. This could just...
Finan, what should we do?
Stay on course. I'll contact you. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
Oh, your I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, in this form.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill...
Of course.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for... Is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still...
Selfless envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life.
Your praise puts my heart at ease. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate...
The city is silent. And tension is... The news is probably spread. I can't unless it's all a part of her if this is all part of a larger plan. Like...
I don't know, bro.
Dunham came back before us. Well, don't worry, Lord Crateros.
Regrettably, eyewitnesses only...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time they were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it from...
I also don't understand. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort. They didn't have any reason, nor...
I'll stay here to lead the Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead.
Thank you. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. It's great that you could come back so quick. I tried to treat declaring her death. Lord Finan.
What I've lost, you should rest.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Damn. Shave. Imagine she's not playable anymore. No, my primos I wasted. Oh. Hello.
Snowy. Little Gray.
Lady Treby.
Snowy, you went to the grove to prepare yourself. We were always by Egg. She knew she wouldn't.
I know what Aglaya expects.
The scroll over there, I think.
And that is Goliath's journey with us done, I guess.
Finan, my humble. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the gold. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. Go, complete the flame. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking for...
Aglaya, how could I... Donhong, please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans. Urge everyone who had... Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare. Cartonis, what brings you to Marmoreal Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here, take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. You've recreated this so precisely.
Precise. Imbued it with the power. Wield it.
Thank you,
Another thing.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I wrestled with In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. but no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution. But my perspective... The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their free. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine...
Fainan has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian, your songs always...
Now...
Time spares no one. so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things...
Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you... Ever since we first met, but that's... Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Please, no apology.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castro. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people...
Rest assured, the difference between a
Well said.
It's late.
Anything, even in your imagination. I'm not...
No worries. I've long understood. Thank you.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, but this crumbling. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Oh shit.
Forget you. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Cremnum.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
See you around.
It's a date.
What?
Yet splendid journey.
Hold on. Hold on. He said it's a date? Okay. Okay. Wait, shit, what the fuck? He says a date? Gage. What? I was not expecting that. It's a date? Okay. Sorry.
And it's still not over.
Yes.
I was right.
Oh, hello.
In the end, you did become the deliverer.
A lot has changed while you were away. I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way to... but... my eyes aren't what they used to be.
Cyphera? You...
Seamstress.
Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your...
I mean...
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body.
Gem of all...
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking.
Let me... You'll probably already... And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder.
Look, Seamstress. Are you...
You might be skilled at covering up lies. Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become... But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden
What?
dresses
Okay.
like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be... worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world would that lie become reality.
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, Sneaky...
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself after she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight.
What a dangerous situation, since you're the one who brought it up.
Just look how ridiculous. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the need to make sure you don't die before you...
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty after
What am
all.
I doing right now? I think it's got little fat fuck. Fat fuck. Holy shit, fat fuck. Sorry. What am I doing right now? I'm just playing Honkai Star. That's it. It's just a story. If I'm silent for a while, it's just kind of because I'm letting the story play out. Don't mind it.
Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
What? Okay. Anyway.
This was where I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will
You're an
head off
artist?
on
Okay,
your
cool.
own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify...
Look at this. The little fucking bug over there. He's just glitching around.
I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysia.
Lol.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that surely you can't...
Since some of you are...
Me? Well,
I see.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite...
Perhaps my answer... I hope the world can be...
How naive. See, since you suggest...
So it's a good thing I came...
Blank page? An interesting
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps her story is told. What about the Day Thunder? Her brilliance? That's why.
Okay.
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Denny! What are you doing here? You guessed it. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the... Don't worry! Good... Oh? Nope.
Aeon of
I
Veracity.
didn't understand that either.
It's
little
the
people.
Aeon of Veracity.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Dad? That's the dependable express guard.
To where shall we go? Oh. Hello. Oh. Why can't I teleport there?
The chroma coffer is vibrating.
What the hell is that?
This is the divine object of the Sky People. Our ancestors dig only after this can the very prudent. The soul of an ancestor slumbers.
It's gonna be high. It's gonna be like.
I am High
What is
Cynthia.
it?
The
I don't
time
know.
has come,
Actually, I have no idea what the
ancestor.
fuck this is.
Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Oh. It was a lot less interesting than I thought it would
has
be.
awakened me.
It's Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story.
I never imagined someone in this era. So, our...
Indeed, it has. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge.
Perfect. Hyacinthia. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Entrusting them, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is an... I now wield the power of healing. I desire to define the mission.
I sense resilience in your word. Receive my blessings, young.
Thank you for your my ancestors... Now... Oh, I remember! Them since your offering. Got it.
Oh, so you're just gonna become like more fun than Hung?
The vortex of Genesis. But this... Wait.
Do you have to get spinages since you were last...
That's alright, besides.
Besides...
You really... Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain... charisma about... Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well...
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full...
A gift with a mysterious...
Huh? Looks like we have...
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Please...
Bright and cheery as a lamb. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the... So, you're from the...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's... unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be...
Wow, okay.
Stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Seliosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tight...
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this...
It is.
Are those... Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers success... as fellow pillars of Amphorius?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath...
Aglaya?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. But unfortunately, no ancestor...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one...
Thank you.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, but your resolve...
Your blessing is a... General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge... What's wrong, Danny? You've always been... Come on, Danny. Our final stop is Lord... We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been We're here to complete. There. Yes, my grandmother she fought her way through... I've never looked behind her death. Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect, quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that too. In her final diary, I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved grand. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return, ancestor. Please bestow upon me.
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia, my little humming. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all I can't even experience.
Do you remember that you and Father, back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4? Grandmother?
You spoke an innocent little prayer. Infused...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other...
Hyacinthia. There was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding when the world cried out and now, as the isn't it poetic?
If your mind is return to the sky with my blessing.
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, for millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the Aquila. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicodor. They kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up my descendants.
That's crazy.
Today's the day.
I forget you speak.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be. Are these people here to?
There's Sveinen.
Oh,
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something? Crack the champagne at half. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you walk.
Please defeat.
Thank you, but I'm not the main attraction today.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the... Well, let's extend our
Hero!
Warrior from the out...
Yeah, I guess.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Wow, so cool.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Whoa.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Whoa, let's go. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Shit, why do we have to... Those who do... Why do we... Sorry. Why do you have to climb this whole mountain? God damn it.
The paths we walk.
Alas.
Count the Chrysos.
God, how many stairs I have to climb?
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Oh, cutscene time. Lock in.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge.
Lock
Please
in.
guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Lock in.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing... It's the legendary sky.
My ancestors, this must be where we are here to end the journey. Even legends are cruel.
According to his... But they were divided.
Apparently, Celios's restrict. After driving the... Yet she still couldn't...
In other words, she became one with... As that Titan. And that fuse.
Well, I hope that... how long is the story gonna take, pa? Holy shit, it is an arena.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how...
Maybe if the Sky City built a mural would reflect...
Oh, this is where Lygus is from then, probably.
In any case, that really conspicuous device...
Oh, this is how the fake sky is created. Alright. Is this a Celeron?
I have no idea. That's it.
Got it! We feel the flow over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traits...
I knew you could do it.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn but Aquila. You that shaped the sky, the sun, the rainfolk will not. May the Eye of Twilight
avoid the Aquila doesn't like.
The great the god's choice is... May the Eye of Twilight never close...
Left a mark? Is this referring to the celestial... It is, as the rumors...
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I, the turn of dawn, awaken.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to
The land? It is art. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by your character, You! What are you just...
Fanatics, whose minds have... by Aquila above!
The brutal internal strife is sad to...
The proud Sun folk saw them.
No matter the era, I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun folk and Rain folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain folk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Alright, let's do this. I don't ever think you should be awakening a god, but you know.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Oh. Oh.
How chilling. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find... Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think...
What the hell? Oh. What the hell? What the hell, Yande?
Deep breaths, and find the way out.
I'm confused. Rotate the various rings to connect to blah blah blah. What the hell?
I think this should be right.
Okay.
Look, the rainbow.
Well done. Hey, careful!
Is that a wing?
Looks like a mythical... Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely.
We can't assume it...
Shit, I guess.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that?
If that's really the...
We can't be sure.
Whoa, okay, wait, this is cool. Oh, okay. I'm not looking at her pants. Whoa. Wait, this is so cool.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
No. Oh, they've been corrupted.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted you? Lead us? You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Faith Under Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, please. It must have understood me.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Due to the presence of blah blah blah. Oh, so it's not the same as the other enemy. Due to the presence of the Eye of Twilight, all the targets on the field will be affected by weather. The battlefield has the temperature weather effect, and at the start of the enemy's turn, temperature increases. Allies will continue to take burn damage based on temperature. Damage dealt by ally targets increases based on temperature. So it's like
Please break free from the control of the black tide.
give forgive kind of.
And return to your senses.
Oh. Okay.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Ah, are you kidding me? Good to have E2. Lol.
Immerse yourself in it. This is fight to
It's over.
Solibus!
Oh.
No need to be surprised. Oh,
Solibus.
My consciousness has been lost for little.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins. I know that. And I also...
Has the legend changed so much since you... Girl, you only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak...
With this long As you can see, you've already witnessed our...
It's not.
Solibus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell...
We've laid all the... Please guide us to an...
Confidence and fierceness.
Aquilus mark flew away?
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past...
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warrior.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place,
So...
Everyone thought so until... So only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up...
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
So it...
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to act.
The road got sucked away by the... Did Aquila...
You have nothing to fear. Ah, it looks like this. Why don't you try? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come.
The turn of change, Celestial. The Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Please stay tuned. Is that all?
Here. Yep.
So that's how it works.
This is the fucking longest ass little cutscene ever. Frank, hi Frank. Hello.
Smooth sailing so
Welcome
far.
to the stream, Franco.
We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Alright, we just have to go over there. These guys, I'm glad they don't attack us now. I think they're kind of annoying always.
Looks good.
We finally made it.
Oh, I did not mean to attack you. My bad.
Dreams do come true.
Initiate cleanup.
Oh, come on. Hey, boy.
Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself.
Oh, they're just untargetable, that's what's happening.
Set the seas ablaze! Allow me. There's...
Reach the end of the story in your own
Sound
way.
lingers. Incense ascends. Entwine. Mechanism deactivated.
Alright, this one's faster, thank God. Alright.
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mural.
Whoa.
Looks like there's still a...
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows. Do not mistake that I have... it...
A moment, please. To honor the path, if you don't mind us.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's mirror.
Memi, Gray, if there are the scene, I must figure out the
Hyacinth. Oh, the memory stir. Huh, all that.
Thank you, Memi.
What holds beyond this? I don't know.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our...
Divine Richard, those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you are all beyond saving. My father was also... He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you shouldn't...
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they...
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One I choose to believe in that. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and...
How can we even fight you?
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this... The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. At that time...
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after
Why
them.
is there a whole ass goose chase?
Lunabis will lead the way.
Oh.
Lady Lunabis.
Aquila. They still maintain a connection with them.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you...
Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise. Still detected.
Lol.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Like until everything
burns to ashes.
This is more fight.
And then now you guys are all dead. Why? Because Firefly. Oh, you're not dead. Crazy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Don't stop!
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends,
Oh, you're
entwined with ethereal clouds.
Where's the thing? We don't got one here, huh?
Look, the rainbow. That's Harian. Follow.
Okay, there we go.
Miss Hyzen, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
What is that thing? Oh.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks.
Legend?
Correct. Yet she bore no hatred from Till.
What? I never would have imagined that she was...
Even so, I think that oath...
Despite experience... was so...
Literally, fat fuck! Fat fuck!
Ika. You're saying...
They look completely different. But little Ika should also, could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Loon is little Ika.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can...
It's your child, are you kidding me? Oh, there's a bug.
Where did the Skyfolk...
It's a bug. I'm such an idiot. Why did I TP here? Why did I come here? I'm such an idiot. She have to walk all the way back there. I'm assuming they have a similar thing, right?
celestial globe.
Looks like we can't. It's another one of those devices.
Aw, come on.
Before it was consumed, no healer can heal, granting it a dignified end. Existence is unity.
Time to let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself, be of your body and mind. There's more to... Fight to live!
Take your dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Rest now, Titankin.
This, but it still won't.
Oh.
Drive.
Your intuition.
We still using hard drives in the big 2025? That's
much
crazy.
The hand.
Lady.
It's you all who have to do. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment of.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for... All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last one I have to punch? Oh. I hate how this controls.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
There's the eye.
The turn of dawn and let out the blazing...
Aquila has...
We've already
in the direction that the... occurred. I can't verify the truth.
Regardless, before we press on, partner,
Okay. Flowing recollection.
Oh, daughter?
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. And as for this return home, before I embark on my god's...
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder night.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the I see how you the persecution you've out of care for you all. I'll walk. Let the fall of the eye of when a broken faith.
You are so naive. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you win.
Farewell, my kin. Fly, Lunabek.
Lady Seliosi.
Yet, from this memory...
Rather than listening to me, can follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh, come on. I guess we'll have access to this soon? Actually, maybe.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Okay, I should.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Tying that like little bit.
They soared toward the mural.
I remember too.
What exactly?
At the celestial the sunlit wing.
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero, it seemed.
But...
Would you mind...
After Aquila's defeated Scream, we the people who watched us fight.
Old and young, adults and children.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that
they regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would...
This doesn't align with the historical records. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of...
Legends and...
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter if what I'm... and...
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
What?
They're desperately struggling to block.
This hurdle is trivial. I'll restore the bridge every...
Why can't I just activate from the other side? Anyway. Ah, come on! Oh wait, we're here. Okay, I'm stupid, that's why.
The miracle, she...
Talent.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense...
Who do I pick for this? Who do I pick? Do I play Casters? I could play Casters. Should maybe. Should maybe. Yeah, sure, I'll play Custo.
Resentment. Terror.
Oh, wait, I need to change the BB remembrance, so.
Let's wait. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long.
Damn,
the Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Hello.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia.
My wishes.
It's been
Our pact. We will carry out.
First, we will reveal all.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are pretty.
Aside from the
I'm increasingly Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this fight. Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
You're going a little insane there, buddy.
There's more to life. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Oh! Receive divinity.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it.
Mimi.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Darkness with me.
Damn, you deal no damage to this guy.
May death
Bomba!
protect us.
200? Oh, 300, never mind.
You have fulfilled your duty.
God of the sky, Lady Celiosi, now.
I can feel the memories here churning. The wander like ghosts.
Are you ready, Ice?
Yes.
The true history.
Go to the celestial forgotten path.
Alright. Where's the Reaver?
Let's wait and see.
Reveal its truth.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Hello?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the cloud.
Look who we've caught. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior god. Surrender to us!
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment. No. I'd rather die.
You're one of the Sun folk. When you oppressed your own... Spare us your... You've already sentenced. Do it!
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image.
It's just... thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declare...
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the drive out the gods.
Please, help us. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one.
The cleaners.
Word has it you hunt the delivered justice for us.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the Day Thunder Knight, and her fantastic creatures are far too
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing, but I'm guessing their plan.
Those assassins were vicious, but not. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true. These schemes only came to light long after the damage.
Before the flame chased you at the time.
But Celio...
You'll know very soon, Miss Heiss.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding this... Reveal the history.
Boom.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those...
Yes.
Your Highness, we are devout disciples of Lady Celiosi.
Please, please...
Punish them, Your Highness.
The strong crush the weak.
The weak rise to power.
Celiosi has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet she once... Has she...
Celiosi touched the core flame.
She saw what the god fears. Rooted in the dark.
They flee from the clouds.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' history. Brood.
In the name of the warrior, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver them to my once beloved, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me.
Your future flows between the boiling...
Rejoice, for as
you will finally understand.
This isn't your fault, Celiosi was placing far too much.
Ludicrous.
Yes.
That day, countless skies spent their entire lives praying to the sky.
After learning about everything, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history...
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own...
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the sky. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish?
The final fragment of history lies just as Celiosi once did.
Celiosi had abandoned the truth was Grady, who used to...
I have to have her? I have to have her? Okay. Sure.
Great Celia, I've never harmed anyone. The punishment...
The time...
It's time to face...
Wait! Please! Let me look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
She isn't lying. Celiosi.
What? A Chrysos heir. You are no different from... You were once one of the Sunborn.
I did...
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new... Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blade? When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to... Did you overcome your... Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. And yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilization. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To Admit your weakness in...
You say you're... Tell me.
Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain.
Interesting. Release her. So from now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No, when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
Our lineage wasn't but from a nameless Chrysos heir. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celios.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws.
Lord Solbes, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years?
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celia...
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a name that only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the... Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. Willing to sack the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endless. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times.
History has proven it began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people forging through the trials of the end time. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss...
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the eye. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Alright, cutscene time, I'm assuming.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Okay, that's cool.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this. taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world!
I'm gonna lose this fight, aren't I?
Eternal melody. That hurts a bit.
Let's try it this other way.
We can do it!
Protect life! Mimi! Mimi!
Root here.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Get ready for this.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Bomba! Bro, do I look like I know how to?
Undefeated bylies.
Based on attack multiplying.
This is
With
being
the will climb over the gods and take back the sky.
I shall remember this oath.
Hey.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Trust me. We can do anything!
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I will strike down the false sun!
Undefeated bylies. Protect life.
So this is the warmth of life.
Are you kidding me?
Stay away.
Root here. Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh, my cutscene.
Quick, behind me!
Oh. Hey, he's not using the bat anymore. Yo, turn into fat fuck! Fat fuck! Let's go, fat fuck! Whoa.
Storm clouds are gathering. Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Iron.
This is being in sync. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life. Protect life. So this is the warmth of life.
I might pull for Hyacinth. Hold on to fat fuck, low-key kinda goaded.
May death protect us!
As you wish. Protect life.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
You can do it!
Life isn't built here. Embrace a new life.
Alright, here we go. Bomba!
There's another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Damn, okay, bro.
Titan! Melted to nothing!
Oh. Hi, Aglaya.
Aglaya, are you still protecting him?
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Or...
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning.
I understand how you feel. This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? Look, over there.
Okay.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might... And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone...
Okay, bro.
Light a way forward. Sound lingers.
We're out of time. We...
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples.
The prayer power!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embody. Light fades. One day you will step forward, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Okay, chill, bro. It's not that deep.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan. Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Lightning and the celestial mural is
We're so close to achieving. As long as we can... Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world.
Yeah, we do it like every week, honestly, at this point.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate who could use their wings to...
We'll have to rely on our feet for... We're not safe yet.
Okay.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass! We're out of time.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold up! No time for speculation. Run!
Their core flame has already... Could this be... Seliosi?
I probably should have guessed those over.
Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Eternal melody.
Probably not, to be honest.
I choose you.
Yeah, that's funny.
So this is the one. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
Mimi! With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Seliosi! So this is the warmth of life.
Trust me. We can do anything! Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Witness human, that form return.
Breaks over. Not a bad idea.
Please cherish this
as you wish.
Witness humanity, that form return. I shall remember this moment.
You hear it? The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Seliosi!
That form return. I shall remember this moment. Awaken, Lady Seliosi!
Breaks over. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Life is not so...
Darkness with me. May death protect us!
History.
Blood and twilight! We must bring light to these dark times!
Oh. There's the core flame.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Whoa!
Flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay, hold on, this music though. Hold on, pause this music. Whoa! Hold on, the music kinda hype. The music's kinda hype. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Sorry.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Alright, that was funny
a
first.
new life.
Reform return.
So this is the warmth of life.
Bye bye. It's already dead, bro. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Light will tear.
You're dead, bro. Little fuck! Fat fuck! Fat fuck is gonna kill her. Fat fuck is gonna kill her. Never mind. You're kinda dead, bro. Fat fuck! Fat fuck! Fat fuck! Fat fuck! Fat fuck! Fat fuck! Oh.
The first and only god that is you!
Heroes, help us!
Hey. Whoa. Let's do this! Wow! Okay.
Hero of the sky.
This fat fuck! Fat fuck!
Children of humanity, you have overturned beginning with a lie disguised as a you are.
Okay, that was epic. That was epic.
Seriously. Trash. It must be this. The gem of... I can already... I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year. Good thing persistence pays.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects. Not saying anything would feel awkward.
Atticus.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to...
Oh, thank you. Without your care...
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my...
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it is.
Atticus, I can feel my life. There's one
last thing. Wait. Calm down.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your... If there's anything important you need to...
It's so
What?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully... It announced...
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming. But over the...
The dawn device, the miracle... Wait, did he just say...
I lacked the courage. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone, my moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest. These are secrets that must... Unfortunately, you can't clap or come. But, honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have... That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice. One. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's sake.
Oh my god, she's gonna die because she's trying to get Teddy
Let
chained.
me take a look. Appearance. It's. Who came up back in the. Oh. A paper. Alright.
No, she's gonna die
The
because of.
dagger's got a knife. Wow. Such a pity. Huh. Well, I've done everything. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? The deliverers, and I've crossed paths with them before. With the core flame of the flame chased you. They're all right then.
Alright.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, hello.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe...
Throne of Worlds, I must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You're after Cap. Look. Woof, woof. Well, it's been a while since I've had a chase this good.
I don't think you should be doing this, Loki girl. I don't think you should be doing this.
Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. What? Stolo? I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame. First time. Wait. No, not the first time. They say I'm destined to return. But hey, fairness is mine. Boring.
Not as fun as I'd. So they're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it.
I don't know why you're doing this. I mean, I guess you're dying over pay change.
cipher up.
I've made.
Is it?
Does.
You're still wearing. I hope you're not running from someone.
Aglaya, did you? No one can catch up to. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they...
Cycles can't be...
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless...
It has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the... Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Return to the great dream.
I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me. I'll take it on.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality.
Gotcha. Come to me.
Good dog. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Come to me.
Found me.
I'll take it on. Come to me.
Return to the great dream.
Guess how many lives I have.
Resisting is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Our cute time in retreat. Lies become reality. Gotcha. See you around, Mud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Well... Oh, damn, they actually played the sound. Okay, she's dead.
To all citizens of Akama, today, first, let us... But citizens, do not grieve his passing, and that... They said... The eternal night is...
Skyfather's love trans...
Citizens! Our mission, the light of the dawn...
The prophecies... Petty change... was quite literal after all. That I guess I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, you see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
Don't be
In the
sorry
end,
now.
I overestimated myself.
Bartholos, you could save her.
At least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
I can't take this last
at least I did something for the flame chase.
Don't leave your eyes open.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything.
Anything?
Please.
Not even a rest well? Okay. Oh, hello.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
No, she's actually dead. It wasn't even more than just a dung beetle.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Hi, Yassine, don't die on me now.
core flame in my Lord Finan.
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan!
Yes, dear.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembled. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has a darkness will consume the holy.
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories. There are so many spirits, nymphs, people. Their memories.
Could this be because of the time?
There's no time to dwell on everyone. You must return. Denny, you're. No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection.
Okay, so you're dying as well now, huh?
Don't waste time, Denny.
No. Why are they all dying, bruh? It was all just an illusion from Cypher? Maybe. Shit, maybe. No, why are you dying now?
Even after Sigurd move in perfect harmony with the river. The Astral Express, March 7th, the one you always mention. I can almost see the
No,
three of us
what the
together,
fuck is up with you?
laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now.
Very well,
Goodbye,
I guess.
everyone. Please, I'll guard them. Miss Hyacinth? Yes. Lord Finan, what about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medicals.
Thank you, Lady Tree. I just don't. Honestly, I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's hard to. Well, shall I give you?
Wait, beer pipe.
Look at the flame cheese. I was the. So I've. Oh. Lady Tree.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have considered?
I may not have Lady. Thank you. I had a sudden thought. I've always been at the Grove. I don't want to embarrass myself in front.
It's easy. Oh, Majesty of the...
Oh, Majesty.
Pillars
of the world.
We seek
your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
One last. Oh wait, no, we don't have the world-bearing titans still?
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Sky Folk.
We thank you.
Even though we...
Please, don't say that Akuma is on the honored ones.
I think you've already done it. What do you think?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Sally, I see. After all...
I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive you on the spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree. The courage it took to defy the gods was...
You were the spark that set the...
An age where heroes rise and epic... An age where a flame of hope was...
Perhaps. Now...
Even in that dark... Even with the Titan's power... Trust me, with the power of this... Thankfully, cast down...
Alright.
Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
No, don't die.
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn has come. Why is this happening? No. It's this darkness. All we can do.
Is this...
Don't give up. I've never seen... We can't delay any longer. I'm confident.
She's dead, bro. She's like kinda dead.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from.
I'm like not interested
Please
in
hold on
fighting
till
you.
we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Bro, it's not that deep. I am not interested in fighting.
Yeah.
Over there! We must retrieve it and... Right. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have... Apologies, but I'm afraid there's...
That's it.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please, they are so utterly naive that they... This blood...
Highness.
Why don't you join me in praying? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Danhang is right, but to a corner only then.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the...
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. No. Professor Anaxa taught... During his time at... I still remember the words he... All-knowing Father cast down the... It worked. One step left. Take the core. Danhang. Is this also a...
Oh.
If the core flame was never tampered, you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you.
There's no need to worry.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to... If the core flame is... We just have to focus on getting... Friends, we have... If the nearest ritual... If she doesn't show up, 3. Until she shows up... But before that...
Repay!
Existence is unity.
I choose you.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life. Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Bloom.
May death protect us! Mimi! Mimi! As you wish.
Trust me. We can do anything! I'm still here.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternals, the dead return!
Some value, I suppose. Wilt here.
Oh.
Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
Please cherish this time. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Nothing major.
Me! Me! As you wish. There's... Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
It's done. Perhaps, as a clean... Let's go.
Everyone, can we run... faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I don't know what's happening, so like... I don't know. What is happening, actually? I don't know what's happening at this point. I thought the...
Incense sound.
I don't...
Please stay tuned.
Don't really care if you can see me. I'm not fighting you anyway.
Everyone look! Behind us!
Oh, hi.
In the end... I agree. I've been waiting for it, but not now. Come on. Keep running. They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Okay.
It's him! Lord Finan! No match for me.
What in...
Dusk.
Clones. Illusions.
This gladys world.
What?
The end, you... If so, you should be standing alongside...
Dusk. We must.
In the end, we shoulder the...
Oh, hell yeah!
Leave this to Castorus and me.
Castorus? Hello, Castorus.
Over here!
Go!
One last core flame. Into the vortex of...
It's too early to. I never thought.
Protect us.
The Black Tide Creek. We can't just stand by. That rainbow barrier.
Hyacinth, hello there.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I can still hit you.
Initiate attack.
There we go.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
There's more to life.
Attack detected! Sets the seas aflame!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound lingers.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Fine.
it is someone else. This energy feels. Citizens, please do not.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no.
Oh, come on.
The people in the market must also be. Cartonus!
No, Cartonus!
Let's go check on. Cartonus! You shouldn't be on the front.
Organized descended from the sky. The rain.
I fear this is.
Go. One more thing waiting.
Katrina.
Urgent. Died. I should have. But why not?
You've been forging farewell. Let us depart.
No.
For battle. But you've to the final
Cartonus said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Yes.
There are no citizens trapped here. Let's head downstairs.
Why can't we just teleport there? I have like a thing there. Oh, come on.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
Hello. Oh shit! Don Hunk's dying, baby. Oh my god.
Don Hunk.
Oh no. Alright.
Everything will be reset.
It would be
You
so
better
much
keep
better
your
if
word,
Nicholas was
Don
like,
Hung.
oh shit.
You cannot die here.
Okay, I think Nicholas is coming back next patch. I pray! Please. Oh, hello.
This power grew.
Follow me.
Back where it all began.
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such
Fine on.
the flame revert until I complete.
Understood.
Animosity. Though.
Leave this to us, Lord.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, my apology. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. As long as we defeat. Yes, I know, friend. Dan Heng told me the first story because that's your in the second story. After hearing, I won't. The prophecy is all before stepping in.
Please, don't.
Lady Trinan Sentry.
I'm sorry for me. Every one of us has the right. And use your choice. Regardless. Dan Heng is still holding. One day I hope we will reunite.
We will. Goodbye.
The spirit watch last.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up.
Kavali's coreflex.
Yes, Bartolos. I don't have to pretend to be anymore.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone. Brat is currently not.
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely Bartolos. You're right. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumbest. Hey, Rat, you.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal, but now.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher is all.
Oh.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought. And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a.
So you're.
Just so.
Why?
Hey, stop. Let me tell you. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99. But.
Bro, this is like some endgame shit.
We fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit. Even if. Take the core flame with you, Brat. Remember, it was the divine power.
Strife. Death. So those signs deemed as harbingers of.
With this, the spirit water and but.
Farewells.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my home village, but you. Now that this home is also, I hope that.
Snowy. Indeed. Because even with and all of us.
No, you're dying too.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
No, it's a date!
Burning skies. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true...
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, for now, we can only...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got any...
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream
Oh, that's
protection,
the Ravager?
suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless.
All right. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just...
If time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? A conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The name in moments when a choice needs to be made. One must...
Of course I know that. Yet... is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Huh?
This is... what the...
Oh, he's gonna become the
What are
Flame
you
Reaper.
doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex.
Oh.
Like the author of each epic, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companion, different observer, an anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds
So,
of you
he's
heroes.
a spectator to this all.
The gaze...
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Why is his name blurred though? Is he gonna become the Flame Reaper? Is he gonna become Kevin?
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised.
I have perceived. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray...
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon what lies ahead is a mass of chaos. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sun.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Cyrene?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come.
You think so too, right?
Siren, hello. Okay, bruh. So we're just ending it there now?
It's still early. Where to now?
We're just ending it there? Honestly, I don't care enough to explore this area. Damn. Okay. That just happened. To be honest, I don't know what to say. Like, the absurdity of what just happened is not really dawning upon me. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I just don't know what to say, honestly. Cause Akama is in ruin, plunged into an eternal night. A lot of the core flame people are kind of dead. I'm assuming a lot of their stories aren't finished, mostly because of this book. Like, Aglaya is finished, but I don't think a lot of them are, because Cypher still has barely any of her story written. So does Hyacinth. One person's journey has come to an end. Oh. This isn't Caster's final one yet. She has one more. Oh no, it is. Never mind. Is this Cypher's final one? This is My Day's final. I'm assuming this is an Nexus final? Yeah, those two. So we have a little bit more of Cypher and a little bit more of Hyacinth, I'm assuming, yeah. True, this was Trivy's final one. I'll do this on my own time, honestly. I'm not reading all that right now. You know what? I'll pull for Hyacinth. I really liked her story. And I'm not pulling for Cypher anyway. So wait, no, but then I have... Okay, no, I'm guaranteed for Hyacinth though. But I'm not guaranteed for Finon. But I also do like Fat Fuck. Fat Fuck it is. Oh, damn, that was quick. Hey, Hyacinth, hello. Hello. There we go. That is Hyacinth. Wait, I need to take a screenshot. Oh, why did Epic open up? And then... Alright, and we got Fat Fuck, let's go. We got Fat Fuck! Oh wait, let's check Hyacinth actually, before we end the stream. I did not farm her for her, so I don't know anything. Wait, we can check some build guides just for this. But this is Hyacinth. And Fat Fuck! Fat Fuck, it's Fat Fuck. Should have been Abundance. Fat Fuck! We have Fat Fuck. Where is Hyacinth build guide? This is the one we'll be using. Because I think this is the one we have to use only. This is the only one we can use, I'm pretty sure. What stats do we want? I'm assuming it's just HP. I have way too many of these. Yeah, no HP. Damn, I have no HP? Shit, okay. Shit, I guess. Honestly, don't know how. What can I use? We want speed on her. Speed only. I'll just build her then myself. So that's Hyacinth. I'll build her later. I will level her up later though. And by later I mean after this stream. Yeah, that's all. I don't know if I'm gonna stream more HSR. I might. We'll see. Might just stream Minecraft though. Probably gonna like no confirmations, but we might stream Minecraft. So that's all. Thank you guys for watching. If there's anybody else watching still, I'm going to take a nap now. Good night or goodbye.